So in the case of Myst, we got this. There's what the PlayStation cover looks like. It's essentially what the PC box looked like. It's just a ghost dude falling through the sky. Myst logo, the surrealistic adventure that will become your world. Kids through adults. And that's pretty much the game world there. Cyanosis did the port, it looks like. And then on the back here, we got a bunch of unreadable text. Oh man, Sunsoft. The Sunsoft logo. That's a logo I didn't think I would see in PSXplosion. Look at that. Alright. We've just stumbled upon a book. You have no idea where it came from or how old it is. It contains nothing but the description of a lush island. Lush and lust are not the same thing. It contains nothing but the description of a lush island world. I forgot where I was reading. Alright, let's move on to the third paragraph. As you reach the end, your own world dissolves, replaced by the vision of an island. For this is a book called Myst, and you have no option but to explore. Alright. So, this game, one player, one memory card block, mouse compatible, boys. So I have the PlayStation mouse. There it is right there. It's a ball mouse, and it just has a PlayStation connector on the other end of it. We're actually going to use that thing here. There's a lot of games that use the mouse on PlayStation. All right, so let's get this going here. Whoop, wrong one. Update. Turn off that. Okay. Now we're good. One of these connectors goes to the mouse. I think it's this one. There it is. Alright. In there. Alright, so we're going to have... I need to change this up. Let's just put that on there. Boom. Make it nice and simple. And make it big. So that maybe somebody will read this someday. There we go. Maybe. One of these days. Maybe. Somebody will actually notice that it says, hey, no spoilers at the bottom of the screen. One of these days, I'm going to have a stream without somebody spoiling one of these things. One of these days. It's going to be nice. This is just PlayStation 1 for now. PS2 Hot for TV is something separate. Yeah, well, you can give hints when I'm lost. All right. But people can't help with the back seating, and fine. It's gonna happen. Just don't spoil anything. But yeah, this game has puzzles. Oh, by the way, I should get... Alright, so I have a Surface Pro here with a pen. I'm going to be using this thing for taking notes because, oh boy, this is going to be Struggle City. Alright, where's my pen? OneNote. Oh good, it locked up. The pen's not working. What the fuck?
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile.
Alright, does my...
Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me.
Okay, so neither of my styli work,
I know
so
my
maybe I just need to
apprehensions
reboot it.
might never be allayed. And so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Alright. Let's reboot it and see if that does anything. Alright, so we got the raspy voice dude in the opening. Sure. Alright. So again, we're using the PlayStation mouse for this. This is also kind of loud. So I tried a little bit of this out earlier. Hold on to your butts for some compressed, rudimentary CGI. Look at that. So it's already only taking up a little bit of the screen. It's already cropped. And then it's compressed to hell on the PlayStation. It's easier for me to see, but holy crap. Alright, so if I right-click, there's an options menu. So, fastest transitions, best transitions. Environment sounds, zip mode, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what that is. We can at least save the game, so let's just get that out of the way. Okay, there we go. Good. Is there enough space for this? All right, we can get the important parts. There we go. All right. All right, we're on the board. Hopefully there's no deaths. I'm not even sure we can die in Myst. I think we can actually, because there's a bad ending, but... Alright, so we're going to leave best transitions on. Chances are we're going to be turning that off. Also, I hit restart on my Surface 3 minutes ago. It's still restarting. What a quality piece of hardware. Alright. So I remember these had stuff in them. Alright, look at these dank trees. Alright, so those are the best transitions. Look at the fastest ones, which we're probably going to want. Alright. Oh, it lets you warp? Okay, well we're totally going to turn that on. Alright, so looks like we got a sunken ship here. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on zip mode, because we're gonna want that at some point. Nah, it's fine. Like, if you can die or not. Whoa, alright, I didn't think. Alright. Yeah, I don't mind if you say if you can die or not. Wait, so this must be zip mode? So that probably skipped like a cutscene. Okay, so let's see if that's so. We want to watch that. Alright, let's see this. Okay, so that's all that zip mode does, is just skip some dumb animations. Yeah, let's turn zip mode on. Alright. Surface is still restarting, by the way. We're 6 minutes in. Well, we clearly haven't been there before, so... Alright, so that puzzle, we'll leave that one for now. Alright, I'm going to power off my Surface here, because this clearly ain't working. Alright, so from the 2 minutes or so that I tested this out before, I got to the note that said something about the password is how many of these things are on the island. So, I guess I need to start counting how many of those are. And also what position the switches are in. Because for these, you can do that. You can just flip them up or down. So, while this thing is rebooting, let me open up a text file on here. Alright, so there's one. There's one pedestal. I believe there's another one up here, so let's go up there. With these giant gears. And then unique music, though I don't think there's even anything up here. Alright, so here's number 2, and that one is also in the down position. So, alright. Yep, the good old days of actually taking notes and pixel hunting. The good old days. It's also not clear, like, when you like move the cursor over something, whether you can fast warp somewhere. Alright, so here's zip mode. We can skip that stair bullshit. Excellent. Alright, look at just take in the compression on these trees. How good is that? I'm not sure if I even want to, like, crop this better so that, that it fits on stream better, because this is how the game looks. It is actually, like, half of my screen is Myst, and the rest is just black bars. Alright, 4-chamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Yours, Atris. Sure. So we've seen 2 marker switches already. So here's number 3. Alright, we found 3. This one's also in the down position. Maybe I should be switching these to the up position. Alright, I'm gonna do that for all of my C now. Look at this texture. Texture's so good. Alright. I'm gonna switch the shit out of them. Alright. Only one thing to do here. That's gonna take forever. Alright. Good enough. Alright, and that did something. Alright. Look at this sweet star thing. Hey, my Surface finally rebooted. Alright. Hopefully the pen works. If it doesn't, then I'll be kind of upset, because why use a Surface if you can't use the pen? Yeah, we have an Alim emote now. Enjoy. Alright, I'm trying to move forward. Evidently you can't. Great. Alright, is the pen gonna work? The pen works now, guys. Alright. We're saved. Alright, I remember this being a thing. So we got the blue page, and now we dump this in the book.
Cirrus? Is that you? Who are you? See you. You know. Help me. Bring blue pages. Never, never. Pages. I must have the blue page. Bring them to me.
Alright. They need to adjust the tracking on that VHS tape. Alright, I clicked on that. That didn't do anything. Alright, great. Progress. Okay. Pixel hunting. This is really hard to read. Hold on, can I? Nope. Oh man, that made it worse. This is probably a game where we want to, turn down that. Okay. That made it slightly better. Okay. Channel wood, very different world. Covers age, as far as I can see. Hidden wooden passageways. Built some time. Go, eager to discover. Strange noises. Monkey-like people headed my direction. Ceremonial worship. Sure. Water changing color. Alright, so I think the colors are important. Alright. Deep blue, muddy orange to clear. Deep blue, muddy orange to clear. And then to ladder. Alright. And then ladder. And then ladder. Village 10 meters above water, reached by rope ladders. Trees. Doorway to hut. Larger on the inside than out. Sure. This text is in red. That means it's important. Many years ago, they lived together. Rumblings. Sure. The island is sinking. Okay. How long is this book? This just keeps going. Pick up the body. Sure. Dull green. Wait, hold on. Waters around the pier changed to dull green. Dull green. So if a number or a color is mentioned here, I'm going to write it down. So that we don't have to read this again. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see. The water no longer shifts color. Now this is blue text. Great. 3 months. Yep. Just keeps going. It just keeps going. Constructing a boat, okay. We saw that boat. It's currently sunk. The inks of wait. Many inks, insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. They laughed and howled, sense of humor. So that means the one in black is probably the most recent entry, I guess. And that was at like the very beginning, right? Oh geez. I probably won't need this, but I'm going to take a screenshot anyways. Sorry if that was super loud. Oh good, it keeps going. Alright. Okay, I just clicked on the wrong page. Alright, good. We're finally done with one of the books on the shelf. There appears to be 4 more. 5 more. This is probably one. Oh. Let's go look around first. This is on console. Whoa. What? Whoa. Alright. Also, why are there scan lines on screen? I thought I changed this to... Oh, that's why! This is 480i. was wondering why there's scan lines. Alright, there we go. Okay, now this is how this should look. Okay. That makes more sense now. So I recall from the speedrun, seeing the speedrun a while ago, I think it went in here. So this is probably progress. Oh good. Just what I want, to go somewhere with more books. Also this button isn't doing anything, so... Sure. Oh, it's the one in the fireplace then, is where the speedrun went. Alright. This appears to be a different area, maybe? Oh, close the door. Well, the speedrun of this is like 40 seconds or something. Alright, let's close the door this time. I guess you can't use the button until you close the door. I just realized my fan's been off this whole time. I was wondering why it was hot in here. Alright, close the door. There we go. Myst notes. Okay. So we've got 3 pedestals so far. We also have color, but I'll figure that, fill that in later. Alright. Got a book icon. Anything around here? Key icon. And nothing else. Alright. This is a pretty sweet library. Myst was a PC game. Alright. So nothing doing up there yet, I guess. Let's see what's on the key ladder. Alright. Pulling out a lot of nothing up here either. Okay. Yeah, was it Mac first? Never. I don't know. All I know is it was like the biggest selling game for a very long time. Like bigger than Doom, I think. I think it was the biggest selling game up until The Sims, I want to say. So from like 93 until 98, 99 maybe? What is Pissed? Wasn't Pissed the what would you call it, like the parody of this? Alright. The island looks like an 8-mile blaster. Power rotation. Alright, so this island isn't even very big, it looks like. Oh, I'm supposed to keep... Alright. Let's do that. That's probably good, right? Sure. Oh, come on, Macaw. How could you avoid such great games like Myst? Alright, time for another sweet FMV.
Bring me a red. I can't see. I need a red. You must. Bring. Shh. I am serious. Give it up. There is one thing I need to rescue.
Alright. Another VHS tape with bat tracking. Great. Alright, so that took us to the elevator. That did something. This is apparently where you go in the speedrun. Alright. I think it's puzzle time, boys. Oh, jeez. Well, alright. I think we'll be back for that one later. Okay, so it looks like we're done here. We have that tower rotation thing, but I have no idea what we're going to do with that. So I just rotated it to point at something. Wait, am I... Isn't this where the door was? Or is this a different room? Wait. Can I look up? Okay. Am I trapped? I might be. The door is not a door anymore. Oh, okay. I know. Okay. I need to click on the painting. Because clicking on the other painting made the thing appear. Alright. I used the noodle. I'm way ahead of you, RDJ. Also, don't ask me if I need a hint and then post the hint right afterwards. You need to get my answer first. Please. I didn't actually need the hint there. That is not how you do that properly. Alright, we're back outside again. Okay. So the... Okay, so we covered everything over there. We've seen that there's 3 pedestals. Let's go this way. Not sure if I even want to go up here. Maybe I can just okay. This looks like trouble. So let me... Alright. It has to detect my memory card. This takes a second. Overwrite Druggasm. With Druggasm. Wait, what? Do I want a pizza? Wait, did I really get... I didn't get rid of the pizza emote, did I? Hold on. Did I? I got rid of the pizza emote? Oh, man. That's a problem. Alright, hold on. I need to fix this, you guys. I need to fix this. This will take like 30 seconds. But a grave injustice has been done. And I need to fix this. Hey, DJ Qbird93. I am currently fixing a grave injustice in my emote system. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this one. Remove from channel. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Ed. That is exactly what I'm doing. Pretty Perfect should be on this channel. But now it's like extra on this channel. Okay, so do /refresh FFZ. And it should be good there now. It should be on there. I apologize for that oversight. I'm pretty sure it was still on the channel. Alright, now we're good. Crisis averted. We have a pizza emote on the channel now. I've saved the game, so if I touch on the live wire here and get deaded, then it'll be okay. Alright, so this does nothing for now. And it appears the down position is the on position for these things. So... Sure. Well, if you're on chatty, then you do /refresh FFZ to refresh. Regular FFZ, I think you just refresh the page. But if you're not using chatty, you should use chatty. Chatty is pretty good. It is a good idea to use that if you're on Twitch. Alright, so here's another pedestal. We're up to 4 pedestals. 4 pedestals. This one's also in the down position. So I'll leave this one down for now. Look at this compression artifacts. I don't know if that can be seen on stream, but oh man, is it apparent. They used some heavy compression on this. Holy crap. It should be there, Ed. Like I see it on my emote list. So it is totally there. Yep, you used those Alamau emotes. This is a perfect time. Alright. God, okay. So we have like ostrich. Oh boy, okay. I'm just gonna do this on my Mac because ostrich, red. Alright, what's this one? Leaf, red. There's another marker. 5 markers. Arrow is red. We'll refresh hard red. It'll actually, it might take a little bit for browser FFC to update. Okay, this one was anchor. I'm going to try and do as much as I can without FAQs, but who knows how long that will be. I want to see if I can conquer Myst. Alright. Spider, red. So even Myst wants me to do Spider. Spider Defense Force. Take heed. And... snake? Guess that's a snake. Red. Type pink. Sure. Yeah, we'll load up the universal hint system thing for Myst. That'll help us out. Alright, so there's the tower. We did something with the tower. At some point, I guess. I don't know. And then here's that ship. The ship is still sunk. Alright. That did nothing. So here's the... we already counted that one. Mushroom pizza? Who puts mushrooms on pizza? So evidently you can... in the menu here, you can turn off environmental sounds. But what is left if you do that? Like, is the whole game just silent? Yeah. So, why would you ever do that? Come on, game. You can do it. Pineapple and pizza. Oh, don't do that. Alright, so we're up to 6 pedestals. And the sound is still gone. I turned it back on. I clearly turned it back on, but it's not there anymore. Okay, there it is. Alright. Looks like a math puzzle. Oh, good. Alright. 0000. So I'm assuming I have to get both up to... Did I just screw up everything? Did I just screw up everything by doing that? This one I'm guessing probably shouldn't be at 00. There's the correct one. Alright. Problem solved. Oh, alright. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get the screenshot noise again. Hold on to your butts. There we go. Spaceship, yeah, the spaceship we already saw. Alright, well we'll leave this be for now. This is a great screen here. Man, I should really crop this to give this full screen of this beautiful CG. This beautiful compression on this beautiful CG. Alright, so there's another one. We're up to 7 pedestals now. Okay. Come on, game, you can do it. Alright, so we got a tree, a whole bunch of poorly compressed stuff. Alright, is there a diagram around here? Okay. Okay, I think this is the thing that was in that letter before of put in the amount of pedestals around and it'll open. So I'm guessing if there's like 8, let's go with 8. And pedestals? Or oh, okay, yeah. We should have checked the obvious ones first. No. No. Combination of my luggage. Nope. Alright. Well. Anything behind the door here? Can we close the door? Nope. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot of pedestals. 420 pedestals. Yeah, we'll get there at some point. Alright. Maybe we're supposed to burn down the tree? This looks like a button, but it's not doing anything when I click on it. Alright, let's turn this thing. I clicked on it and everything just stopped. Alright, good room. Good room. We'll be back there later, I guess. Yeah, you can sleep through a lot of construction noise if you just listen to that. Alright, the clock is at 12. There's another pedestal, so we're up to 8 now. 8 pedestals. Okay. Wait, okay, that changed the time on the clock. I don't... Did I write down a time anywhere? I didn't. Okay. So... I guess the first puzzle we could really solve at this point is the power thing. Because I have no idea what time I'm supposed to set that to. And I don't think you're just supposed to brute force it. Yeah, I guess we gotta go read all the books then. Yeah. Alright guys, it's story time. Alright, good night everybody, heading to bed. I'll be having living nightmares about Myst here for a while. Alright. Alright, Rogue. Just... I know you're going to be a problem with this, so I'm going to time you out for a while. Just go to bed. Good night. Alright, so here's the leaf. The one about the Alamouse? I think that was this one. The Rocks. Emmett the Rocks Johnson. Sharp rocks in the middle of a large sea. Swim to nearby rocks. Branch, sure. So this is that Tom Hanks movie where he painted a face on a beach ball. The water is clear. All right. Light breeze from the north. Hey, Bluvin. It's going. An hour in the morning. Rain is not harmful. This text is really hard to read when the compression gets bad, which is all the time. Alright, there's a lamp. I don't... Yeah, there's a sunken ship next to where we started. I remember that. And then here's a lamp. There are 8 bolt things on it. But I don't think any of that is important. Probably. Constellation. Okay, constellations. Storm. Shining a bright light towards the horizon. Okay. That might be a thing. Hope to construct a lighthouse. So that might be the tower rotation thing. Regarding... Dread. So pointed towards the sunrise, so maybe I just gotta point it east, I guess. Assuming that that is east is the right side of the map. Alright, building a submarine, I guess. Okay, this appears to be a different place, though. So that is their thing. Okay. So this is a completely different island than what we're currently on. So screenshot again. Gold. 420. Or 50 centimeters. Entire rock sunk 40 or 50 centimeters. Alright. There's a number in here, so I'm going to write it down. 40 or 50 centimeters sunk. Got it. Oh, geez. Alright. Gonna draw this one. Alright. Like that. Like that. Like that. 3 dots. Hopefully I don't have to hunt down this constellation. I'm not sure if there is a date listed in any of these entries. If there was, then we'll just enter that into the little observatory thing. Alright. Made a picture of that. Yep, drew the anchor. It's a pretty good drawing. Oh, good. Alright, great. Well, how about instead of me drawing all these, we instead make use of this. Because there are more than one of those. We can expedite this process. This is why you do this in Amarek. Alright. So, I guess that's the end of the book. Okay. I should... Alright, hold on. Let me open up my capture folder for Amarek. Wherever that was. Here... Video footage. Virtual dub. Pictures. Got it. Alright. Found them. Okay. So that was that one. We've only got like 3 more to go. Alright, Blue Sunbook. This one is... That's the worst compression of all of them. Terrible shaking. Alright, so that's something in common with one of the other journals. terrible hissing. How are you supposed to read this? Alright, maybe you're just not supposed to. Hopefully. Alright, iron and titanium. I don't think that's important. Alright, this looks important. Sure. This is very spooky. Amazingly strong. Alright, there's our Alumaumobile. Sure, I'll take a screenshot of that. Rise inventions, imagined it coming together. I doubt. 14 instead of 8. Probably important. $18 months. Oh, good. They're in another journal. Oh, good. A music puzzle. Alright. 51423. This might be the island I'm currently on? Maybe? Now this is a contour map. I don't think there's quite that many hills on it, though. Alright, and then that's the end of that journal. How many screen caps? Well, we're currently up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're up to 13 now. Place your bets. Alright. Good book, that one. I guess it's only the books that aren't wrecked. Oh, shit. Do I really have to click on all these books? Oh, man. Oh, man. Why did you skip that page, game? Game, please. Do I really have to... Gotcha. Can't fool me, game. I have screenshots. There are a ton of pages. Alright, let's just see how many. So that's 9 and 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, yeah. Let's maybe not copy this whole book. Well, I know which one we do want. Yeah, there's a lot. How does this keep going? This just keeps going. Oh my god. Alright. Enough of that. I don't even know which book that was. Wait, is there some weird cipher to these? Please. Hey man, I would screen cap it forever. It's so easy. Alright. Let's actually click on the book that isn't destroyed. Alright, I think we read this one already. Yeah, we didn't. Three high hills higher than the city. East Hill. Uh-huh. Nine years, 2 survivors. I can't. Ugh. Okay. Got a plan for their sweet lookout post or something? Well, you did it first try there. There you go. Chatty. You nailed it. South Island. Okay, so stairs that... Sure. Holography. Alright. Is there a puzzle solution in here? Holographic device. Enable survivors to learn to use Fortress. Okay. But no puzzle solution that I've seen. Alright. Mechanical age, alright. Apparently there's other ages I can go to. But, sure. Alright, another book down. I think... This one a whole book? Nope. I think we only have like one book left. Just this blue one down here. Yeah, this is blue, right? Okay. Try that again. Yep. Doctor, I got a bone problem. Okay, I think we're out of books now. Unless I actually have to click on all of these books. Because that one book I clicked on before had all those patterns in them. Wherever that book was. Which I've already forgotten. Which book was the book that had all those patterns? This one? No. I just randomly clicked on it before, and it just happened to be the right book. Alright, we'll find it one of these days. Not that one. This one? Nope. Probably gonna be the last book that I click on. Not that I can do it. Okay, it's this one. Alright. So that book right there. Let me take a screenshot of my mouse over that book. There we go. That's the book. Alright, let me quickly click through this and see if there's any diagrams that I missed. Or just didn't draw. Oh, this is the one that had the black ink was stuff that was written before the other inks. Or maybe he just ran out of regular ink. And then, huh. So he wrote a whole lot here for that entry. And then this one. So this one's in black ink. Leaving tomorrow. So this entry was added like way after this one and this one, I guess. And then so is this. Alright, it doesn't look like there's any. Alright. We will screenshot this. And then that's it for that book. Okay, so what numbers have we seen? 40 or 50 centimeters sunk. I don't think I need that for anything. So there's the power station. So I'm going to go to the power station thing for this, the Alamau mobile. I'm going to reset the breaker, and then, yeah, we're going to hit buttons on the generator and write down what they do, and then take a note of the point at which the... I don't know if that did anything. Alright, that probably reset it. Maybe. So I assume we gotta get power to that so the door opens. So the breaker tripped at some point that I can't remember right now. Myst 2 is called Ribbon, and it's the same style of game. This is on 1 disc, by the way. Riven is on like 5. So, get hyped for that. And you have to change the discs all the time, apparently. Alright. So I'm going to step away for a minute. I'm going to mute this, so you don't have to listen to this. I'll be back in a minute to prepare my body for this hot puzzle that we're about to do. Be right back. Unmute that. Okay. Get hyped for puzzles. Alright. If you missed without assistance, and then Riven gave you problems, great. Great. Alright. You know what? For this, I'm going to turn down the sound, and we're going to do this, because I have a feeling this is just going to be the most obnoxious sounding puzzle in the world. Alright. Wait, how did that go from 10 to 17? Alright. Button 1 is 10. Button 2, 7. Button 3, 8. Button 4, 16. 5. Okay. Level slice is important. Maybe? We'll get there. It might be important. Alright. Well, we'll put the noise back on after I figure out this. 22. Alright, come on, mouse, you can do it. 19 and 9. Alright. Twitch.tv/Captain Clever wants noise, so we got noise. Alright. Very important. Alright, let's see what your very important GIF is. That is very important, Ed. Alright, Alright, so something turned on at 25. And then they stop at 0. Also, this isn't going up anymore. Okay. So I'm assuming I gotta get it to 100? So 22 plus 19 plus 10 plus 16. That none of this adds up to 100. And none of these are getting the ship power up 0, 0. So there must be something I need to reset somewhere about spaceship power. Alright, let's go check out the ship again. Now that I got everything set to 0, maybe that... Huh. Yeah, Ed already went to the equivalent of traffic school for Twitch. He did his time. He had to fill out a multiple choice test of, I understand I shouldn't post gifs of butts, no matter how awesome they are, into Twitch chat. And then the judge let him go. Alright. So this is still a closed door. This continues to be a closed door that I can click on and it does nothing. The judge nodded approvingly. Oh man, look at that. That artifacting. That's pretty good. And it stays there the whole time. Alright, so it's just permanently there now. What if I turn away and turn back? Yeah, now it's gone. Interesting. Alright, what if I turn back and turn again? I need to know. Yep, still there. I don't know if that even shows up on stream or not, but I can see that. Okay, so... do I need to go and reset the breaker again? I probably should have paid attention to what the numbers were at when I first went to the power station, but mistakes were made, I guess. So it looks like you just automatically release this once you move the mouse past there. So... maybe put it like right here and then let go? I guess. Or maybe you just need to... okay. Maybe you just need to get it up to... get the power plant generator to like 99 or something, and then go up to there and pull the thing, and then if it's the right number, it will... it'll send it through to the ship. What if that's it? Okay, I'm going to save the game because we haven't saved it in a while, but... maybe that's something. I have a feeling that has something to do with it. Come on, mouse, you can do it. Because that's probably why it still said 0, 0 for the ship power, because you have to manually connect the thing. Alright, I'm going to test my theory. We're going to set that to 99 and see if we die. Welcome to the age of trial and error in video games. It was good times. Good times. Yeah, there's been games without deaths. There's actually been a game with 0 deaths, 0 saves. D was that one of those games. Discworld had 0 deaths. Yeah, I'm not sure what the pedestals are for. I think the game said they were marker pedestals. Alright, we also have these constellations with the things on them, so that's another thing. Yeah, Rugrats should have been 0 deaths, but I'm not good at video games. Alright, let's 99 this and then... So there's no hint here on that I can see as to what this is supposed to be. Unless there's something else later in the game that just straight up tells you. Yeah, look at all these toys. Well, the first death in Rugrats probably shouldn't be a death because it was just a failing a bonus game. Though later on, there actually was a death. We kind of killed Tommy. Whoops. He got killed by a boss shrimp. Wait, is there anything back behind here? Can you go, like, over here? Can. Is there anything around here? Is it... Wait, is it this? Is it this game? Are you fucking... Yep, right. Okay. That's the breaker that was... Okay. Now I know about that. This is actually the good doctor. This is not a Coke. Alright. We solved that mystery now about the breaker. It was the wrong breaker that I was using. Alright, maybe I should turn on the fast transitions here. So that we don't have to see that over and over again. That is on fast transit. Alright. We just gotta see that all the time, I guess. Alright. Okay, let's turn off all these switches and then reset the thing. Alright, I think it was like 50 is when it started to, one thing with the breaker. Okay. What other hidden passages have I missed by just not clicking on everything? And actually, can you go this way? You go like down here? Apparently it just goes here. Wait, really? Can you... Huh. Alright, let me try the one by the ship, I guess. Nice if I could just zip there. That doesn't do anything either. Okay. Maybe I just got to get it to, like, output a 20 or something, just enough to get the generators running, and then try. Also, is there anything down here? Hey, Moodles. Yep, we're Myst now. Currently lost in Myst, trying to figure out this generator puzzle. Alright, what about down here? Is there anything over here? Because it looks like there's something right here. But apparently there's just nothing there. Alright, so back to the generator room. Oh. I haven't seen any other pedestals, so I think we're good on pedestals. We still have those boxes around that area. What constellations? So there were... Alright, so I wrote down the constellations on those pillars around the sunken ship. There's 6 pillars. And in the screenshots I have from the constellations, there were 8. So maybe I just need to light up the... Actually, hold on. That doesn't work. Because there's less pillars than there were constellations in that book. Or maybe they just don't correlate. I don't know. Alright, let's put this at like... $50? How about 50? And let's go see if that thing works. Because I think the generators were at like 32 when I first went down there. And then I clicked on stuff and the whole thing just fell apart. So that's not doing anything. Alright, so 50's too low. And if we got up to 99, it wouldn't do anything. So I think we need to just keep going down or keep going up in numbers here until it starts making a noise when you pull it. And while that's doing that, let me pull up those screenshots I took of the symbols. Alright. So we have an anchor. Is there an anchor? Yes, there's an anchor. Ostrich? Yeah, there's ostrich. Alright, so here's another 19. Up to 69. So we'll see if that causes it to do anything. So ostrich, leaf, arrow. I see an arrow, I see a leaf. Snake, spider, anchor. Snake, spider, anchor. Alright, so the older ones left are eye and cross, it looks like, from the constellation chart. So for whatever reason, eye and cross don't have things out there. 69's too high? Well, it's not doing anything, so... Oh, I didn't look at the spaceship number. Did it really go down? Shit. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's set it back to 50. Okay, shit. Maybe it is supposed to just be 50. I didn't notice that the second number changed. Alright, so it was the 19 button that we have to click. How in there? We are 0% in there. We're currently getting misted. I think we'll be literally in there once we figure out what this puzzle is. Then we'll actually be in there. There being the spaceship. But so far, oh man, are we not in there? There's been 0 in there in this whole stream, actually. I got a fake PB in Arena, and then Daggerfall was just a dumpster fire. So we weren't really going places in this stream. And then I forgot if we're doing XCOM or Valkyrie Profile. I think we're doing XCOM after this, because I can just keep using the mouse. And that's convenient. Alright, I'm going to pull this breaker and see if that door opens, because the door is still closed. Oh shit! Guys, we might be in there. This door still looks like it's closed, though. Alright, well, progress. Progress. Alright, so 69 is too high for powering ship, but progress. Alright, so adding 19. I was just clicking on the door and it didn't open, so that's where we're currently at. We're currently trying to give enough power to open that door, but not, like, blow up the breaker. So 69 power units is too high for that thing. And yeah, I guess we could just save scum it. I don't know how long it takes to reload. But yeah, we could just save scum this, which I think we might, because it takes forever to go back and forth. So I guess we just need to get the number on the right as high as we can without it blowing the breaker. Alright, so it's at 50-50 right now. Alright, boys, we're in full save scum mode. Okay. So, plus 19 power units is too much. What about plus 16? We already have 16. Alright. The next highest is 9. So... Alright. What about 8? Too high. Okay. I'm enjoying this. I know you've been around when I've streamed adventure games before. I like adventure games. Kind of my thing. This is quite better than Nightmare Creatures 2. Alright, well, reloading this is much faster than doing this the other way, so we will save scum this. Alright. So 8 was too much, what about 7? Alright, 66 is too high. So the next highest down is 9 plus 5. So that'll give us like 62. And, alright, 64 is too high. Alright, we're getting closer to the best we can do here. Alright, so 9 plus 2 is the next highest we can do. Or 9 plus 1. Alright, so 59 is the highest we can go. Alright. I think we have our solution. 59 is the highest we can go, and it should be enough to open up the Elamau mobile. I'm not gonna track loads, no. Alright, 59. Oh jeez, why does it do that? Okay, so I don't think I need to hold the power thing here. Alright, this door better open. And... Alright. We in there now, alright. We got our first we in there. And we happen to have a solution for this. This is why I took a screenshot earlier. Alright. Open up this 8 megabyte screenshot I took earlier. Wherever it is. Alright. So, C, B, nope. C, E flat, F, and B flat. Game, hello? No! I clearly didn't click on that one. I clearly Game, please. It didn't even do anything. Alright. Great. Let's just pull on stuff and see what happens. Oh, so this tells you the tone. Alright. So you need to be not deaf when you play this game. Great. Well done, designers. Alright. So what does C sound like? Okay. And this one's an octave higher. Okay. And then E flat. on semitones. That's so much work. I might have to if this is... That's... Oh geez, that might be too low. Alright, so that's C. Oh god. This might be... sound puzzles. Game, please. That's not right. Alright, so that's C. This one should be an octave above. That one's right. So we'll go. Yeah. Alright, C, C sharp, D, D sharp. Okay. Alright, that should be C. Okay. D, C sharp. That's D. D sharp, E, F. Alright. Alright, C, B, B flat. Boom. Hey, Badweed. Did it, boys. I successfully pianoed. Wait. Alright, maybe I just have to click on this. Yep. Alright. I have a feeling the rest of them are going to be dumb music puzzles too. Alright. Let's save the game. In case we can fall off and die here, and I don't have to do that puzzle again. Okay. That's smaller. Alright, so this is the I don't even know which island this is. This might be the one that's has the watchtower on it. This one also has really bad compression, just like all the other ones. Oh man, this is some good compression. Look at that. That is beautiful. Oh man. PlayStation version is so good. Look at that. This is how they fit this on one disc. Alright. Alright, Clicking on the door does nothing. Is this another music puzzle? Well, it's a sound puzzle. Alright. That was a pretty good jam there. Alright, is there anything in here? I see nothing in the journal from where I took that piano thing from about this, so rip. Stairs down, I see that one. Yeah, there's nothing here about this one. Alright, let's continue onward then. So this is like the mountainous one? Or this is the watchtower one? Oh wait, this one of these had a drawing of a dish, like that one. Okay. So this one has an entry about the magnetic rod will work well, and I have decided blank blank blank. 3 meters is not enough support from the beams, although blank. And then it has a picture of a satellite dish here. Is this like a fart coming out of a lightning bolt? Alright, let's hit it. Oh, this must be that geoelectric plant that the dude is talking about. I think that turned on power plant or something. Also, I think this is the same one of the sounds that came from that door mechanism. Probably. Oh, we're doing pretty okay without a guide so far. I got briefly stuck with powering up the ship thing, but we're in there now. Alright, what the hell is this thing? And it was mostly... I was mostly stuck because I didn't know that there was a second electrical tower I had to go up. But now I know. And I just got there by randomly clicking, so... Let's see how much random clicking I need to do to find my way around here. Alright, so we turned on that thing. That's our current progress of... We hit a button to make fart lines come up from a lightning bolt. This is new, we haven't been there yet. That goes back to that door that we can't get in, so I guess we'll go this way. Well, I'll probably use a guide at some point, but for now... We'll see how far we get, because we still have 600 games to do. Alright. So we have... I can delete my notes for the power thing now. So we have thermal plant, and we have clock. Are 2 of them so far. So there were 4 sliders, I think? 4 or 5 on that door. Alright, before we go in there, let's go this way. Here's another power plant, I guess. Okay, so this one is... nothing. So this one... Alright, let's call this one Geyser. And it's just wind blowing, I guess. Unless, hold on, do I have to click on this? Pull this down? Nope. Okay. Alright, nothing doing there. What about down here? This game was always fun, Macaw. Also different definitions of fun, please. I could be walking around in a Taiwanese RPG, not knowing what anything does or says. Which is probably what this equivalent is to, except it's all in English, and I still don't know what's going on. So... is this where I came from? Alright, that turned on a light. I think this is where I came from. Alright, and then this is a different ladder. Different thing. Oh, this is that island. Okay, so this is how you get to that island. Alright. Look at that water. Oh, good. Alright, so we clicked on this already. We clicked on this already. We clicked on this already. So we're missing 2. And then we have this. Alright, clicking on those does nothing. What? I can't click on these anymore. Oh, okay, that did something. Come on, mouse, you can do it. Okay, maybe this just resets it. A recent game like this. I don't know. Welcome back, Hack. Yep, Riven totally got a PS1 port. It's on 5 discs. It's the game with the most discs on PS1. Oh, okay, I have to point this at each thing. Great. Alright, the clock was... hopefully this goes faster at some point. Alright, this was definitely the clock. So, hell if I know. Why did this get interlaced again? This should be in... Huh. I have no idea why my deinterlacers stopped working. Alright, later, Bjork. Yep, 5 times the puzzles. And the best part about Riven is apparently it makes you switch discs all the time. So it's gonna be real fun. Real fun. As opposed to fake fun like Myst. It's gonna be a real good time. Okay. Maybe I need to turn on the power or turn it off here and then turn it on. Alright. That turn... So when the switch is up, it turns the lights on. And what did that do? That turned him off. But if you pull this one up, the light should be... Alright, fine. 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 We'll be back to this area. Okay. We turn on that. Okay. We searched that way as far as we can go. So we didn't go into here, I don't think. One of these directions I didn't go in. I think it was in here that I didn't go in. Yeah, it was in here. Okay. I don't remember seeing the symbol for this on that thing. But this one is obelisk in water. And this one is like pan flute with lapping water sound. Ed needs a Canadian. If you're a Canadian, report to Pro Gaming with Ed on the double. And we got a red page. So let's drop page, I guess. Because I don't want to carry around that page. Alright, let's just drop it here then. Fuck that red page. Alright. I'm not sure. Oh man. Floppy disk swapping for each area. That sounds pretty good. Scratch and sniff Canadian money. That sounds legit. I know they have fancy plastic feature money. But hey, American money smells all the time, Ed. Our money is never not scratch and sniff. Alright, so we gotta line up these with that thing we were at earlier. And this button better still be pressed. Yeah, okay, it's already on. Alright, so we've already been here. I think there's another path I still haven't taken yet. Maple leaf watermarks? Really? That sounds like the drop bear thing from Australia. The totally legit drop bears. Just like the scratch and sniff Canadian money. It totally looked like there's another path here, but apparently there wasn't. So, I guess I'll head back. Alright, anything I missed over here? Alright. So I haven't seen any like numbers based thing here to help me out with the... Alright, I haven't been here yet. Alright, this is new. Because there were numbers on that display thing that I was hitting buttons on. But I haven't seen anything to help me math here. Alright, here's the last one. This is just like urinal sound. Alright. Okay, so this is the fifth one. This is water drops into water. And this just sounds like a urinal. Okay, clock sounds like ticking. And thermal plant sounds like a thermal plant. Alright. Look at that. Oh man. Very rare. So we got speakers just everywhere. Yeah, that sounds legit. Now, if only I remembered what order they were in on the display, then we'd be great. So I guess I gotta go back there and take note of that. Because that does sound like a plausible solution. That sounds plausible. I'm not sure why you want to rotate the thing, but... Because here's the speaker again. Here you guys go, using contractions and abbreviations again. That old man Purry has no idea what you're saying. Well done. Think of the host Bloodite. Alright. So let's screenshot this, I guess. Alright. So this just lets you do that. So I assume that's just lining up those, but the problem is I don't see the dishes most of the time. So there's one dish, and there's a pot over there. Oh, so it's like a white noise machine. Okay. Oh, alright. There's a drop in medical terms on me. I thought it was like a contraction for awesomer. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty awesomer. I agree. The stream is awesomer. Alright, so there's another one. Oh shit. It makes a sound when you pointed at it. Okay, so we need to rotate this until it sounds like a urinal. which I forget where that was. Down here. Well, when I use a white noise machine, it's just airplane noise, which is great for when I actually go on airplanes, because it's the same noise. Alright, so is this going to make the clock noise when I pointed at it? No. Okay. Okay. Alright, well there's one of them. I think that's the thermal plant is 126. So let's just get that one over there. Okay. So we did the clock, we did that one. The obelisk is... This is the one that was in here with the spooky things in here. Yeah, there it is. Alright. So this one's pan flute with lapping water. Okay, so we got two left. We have the urinal and the geyser. So this is the wind blowing, which so that's the clock. So that one we already did. This one? Sure. Let's just do that. Alright, so we just need to find the urinal now. Whatever that was. Oh damn. Thank you for the $5 Bloodite. Spooky Ghost Pizza. Thank you for the Spooky Ghost Pizza. Alright. Where is this spooky ghost urinal? That'd be like down here, because this one was the furthest away, I think. Maybe it's this thing right here in the... off in the distance that I can barely see. Nope, not that. Okay. This way? I could just go back and look where that thing was in relation to other things, but I'm pretty sure it was like... It was up on a hill, was where the urinal one was. And it was back by the entrance. Maybe. Not this one, is it? I'm pretty sure I hit the button on all of them to turn them on. Especially the urinal one. Alright. That sounds like a urinal. It's going a little too fast, but... Okay. So I guess that was all 5, right? God. That will please. Okay, so this one was urinal was number 1. And this was 156.3. Second one was thermal plant, which is 134.9. Third one is clock, 054.9. Geyser. I know this is obelisk, which is 017.7. And Geyser was 209.2. Okay. Alright. So I still have no idea what that even did. That probably did something. I guess. But I guess just like the spaceship generator thing, we won't know until we try something, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with the lights for now. Red button. Oh, the red button is reset, I think. Unless you actually know. Okay, I wrote down the numbers, so if I have to reset them, I can. Alright, let's just go press the red button. I'm pretty sure that's just a reset button, though. Alright, hopefully these are all still set. 209, 17, 54, 134, and 156. Alright, let's give it a go. So that's pan flute, urinal. Pan flute, urinal. Flute, urinal. Something. Thermal. And clock. Pan flute, urinal. What's the other one? Is it Geyser then? Alright. And I guess that gives you the order. Alright, so we now have multiple orders to try on that door at the guard tower, I guess. Also, apparently ASMR is going to be on the dank meme list for this game. Oh, another thing, by the way, another thing I added to the database is I'm rating difficulty for the game 1 to 5. There's also an entry for if the game had drum and bass or not, which I guess this one's probably going to be a no for that column. And also, were there ALMAUs in the game? Those are some more data columns I added. Alright, so we should be able to do something with this door now. Maybe. Alright, so pan flute. Alright, there's pan flute. Urinal is probably down here. That's thermal plant. Wow. There's urinal. Geyser is something else. Thermal's like down here. There's thermal. Clock is higher up, I think. Alright, that's clock. And the last one is Geyser. Which I think is just this one. Oh, wind blowing noise. Okay, so this should open the door. Maybe. So pan flute, urinal, geyser, thermal, clock. And then click on the door. You don't think it was a clock? Okay, is there a better clock sound? Yeah, you're right. That's a better clock sound. All right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's nicer than to put in multiple clock sounds. Those jerks. Alright. Just in case we get killed by ALMAUs here, we should probably save the game. Where'd my mouse cursor go? Here it is. Alright. Progress, boys. Alright. Hey, a submarine. Alright. Alright, let's try going in the submarine first. I'm not sure if this is a thing for the library or not. Because it looks like the same pattern. Alright. This is giving me Lighthouse flashbacks. The best Sierra point-and-click adventure. The best, with creepy mechanical bird. Forward, backtrack. Oh, good. A backtrack button is always something I want to see in a video game. Okay. The magnetic rod will work fine, will work well, and I've decided, and then the rest is erased. I don't think there's anything in the book that'll help me here. Alright, so we started out north. So all of these appear to be just closed off, except for north. So this seems like a good place to save in case we get horribly lost. Alright. Alright, forward, I guess. Alright. Can I go forward from here? Alright. So if it's red, that means we can't go forward. Alright. I should probably... Alright, so we started off going north. So here... And then we went north. Alright, east is closed off. Southeast. So south goes back the way we came. Southwest closed. Alright, there's a path west from here. And then no way north. And we already checked those. Okay. So we're heading west. Alright, can't go west. Can go north if we want to. East is where we came from. Southeast clearly blocked off. South can't go. Alright, our only option is north here. Alright. I'm not going to exclude Descent Maximum. We're probably not going to play through all of it, but we're still going to play some of it. I'm only excluding the stuff that like really isn't worth our time. And even then, if people request it, we'll still do it. Alright, so we can still go north here. I might as... I'm kind of inclined to just keep going if there's a clear path in front of me. Okay, so this is different. So we can go east here. And then south should also be open. By a group. Yeah, when's somebody gonna stream all the Infocom games? Complete all the Infocom games without any guides or help on stream. Because you could get the entire Infocom library for like under a megabyte probably. And it'll take you thousands of hours to figure them out. Alright, so we went north here. And we can't continue north. Wait. Door? Alright, nothing east. Oh good, we can go southeast. Great. South is where we came from. Alright, so we can our only way to progress here is southeast, it looks like. Alright. This would be even worse if I wasn't making maps, too. Welcome to adventure games. Okay. Not sure what the... Is there something... Is there like an organ back here? Can I open the door and... Or did I just die if I do that? Okay. Maybe you don't die. Good. Great. Yeah, this is an old school adventure game. It's all puzzles all day, every day. Every day we're puzzling. Alright, southeast. So, assuming we can't go south, yep. Safe assumption. So, either north... Alright, that brings us back to where we started. Or back to where we were. I knew about this path, so... North... This is a problem because there's nowhere else to go, it looks like. Alright. So here's where we are right there. These are all the paths that we can do. Maybe we need to use this from how this unless I missed a path somewhere, I think that pretty sure I didn't. So in two areas it had different speaker sounds here. But alright, let's go back this way. Dock and disembark. Yeah, let's see if I can, like, exit from here. If I hit the button, can we get out here? There's another button like down here. If I click that, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we do all of them. Okay, what if I backtrack? Alright, what if I backtrack south? If this thing makes a different noise. Yeah, I know where the page is on this age. So here's a new sound. Maybe that thing on the door. I can't remember if the thing on the front door to the complex where I got this sub, if these noises were part of it. Well, the thing is, I can pick up the book pieces, but I can't really do much with them. Like, they'll just be... I'll have them in my hand the whole time. Because as far as I know, in the PlayStation version, you can't, like, put them down. You just have to put them in the book. And I'd have to go all the way back to the other age. So this one has its own sound too. And that one sounds like that. Alright, so this brings me back up to the dock. Maybe there's something I missed in the dock room. I could have walked around the whole submarine. Okay, the problem still is, though, is that I don't want to haul around that book page with me the whole time. So if I can avoid it, I'd rather not. But I don't think you can just store book pages with this. You actually have to just keep them with you the whole time. My KQ5 speedrun, it's quite the optimized speed game. Somebody actually beat my time a while ago. There's not too much to it. There's some RNG in Mordak's castle, but that's about it. Alright, so here's the page. So if you grab it, I don't think there's a way to just like put it in your inventory. You're just kind of hanging on to it all the time. And then if you right-click, there's an option for drop page. How many PS1 games use the mouse? A lot, actually. This one does. I'm using it for XCOM. I used it for Broken Sword. I used it for Alien Resurrection. I could have used it for Wing Commander 3 and 4. I used it for Dune 2000. A lot. The answer is more than you'd think. PS1 games use the mouse. Also, I can't open this door when I have the page in my hand. Apparently. Yes, we did use the blowhole. Oh damn, Trance! I missed your donation. Shit, sorry. In lieu of subscription. Cheers to the great late night streaming and nostalgia. Oh, you're welcome. I'm sorry, I missed that one. Thank you again. Thank you both, Bloodite and Trance. Alright. So we now have that. We're carrying around this thing. There's still this on here. I'm not sure if this is significant or not. I guess I can just screenshot it. But yeah, we use the blowhole to figure out what the what sequence of stuff, like sounds. So the whole point of that whole island section that we were in was at the end of it there was a tower that had a listening dish, like something you point at something to hear it, and you lined up each symbol to which sound it made, and then it would give you which order the sounds need to be played in to open the door, and then that door led us down to here, and that's currently where we are. So we got this thing that makes sounds when we hit it, but that's wait, why am I going forward? Hey Momo. Yeah, you missed 2 hours 41 minutes of me getting lost in Myst so far. Alright, can we go any direction other than south and west here? Alright, what about... Okay. Nope. Actually, let me go south and see if I missed a direction that way. Because I think it hit the forward button when I didn't want to. Alright. Northwest. Okay, so we've ruled out that the only way from here is north. We're back up to the dock. Wait, why is it going? Oh. Game, please. Game, why you do this? I wanted to go north, so I turned south and then hit backtrack, and instead it brought me back to the dock. Great. Thanks, game. Alright. But fact still stands, we're still kind of lost in this maze. Yep, that sweet unskippable transition. Alright, so we're heading west here now. West and then north. So I'm assuming there's no other... No, not... Oh, it takes you back to the station. Interesting. Well, do you know, am I on the right track with my map? Alright, so here we got... It's 14 steps. Okay, so I must have missed something. So, here's where we are with the map currently. Here's where we started. And here's where we currently are. So, this is where I was just kind of going in circles. So, I'm assuming there's something over here, maybe? Something over here? I don't know. But if it's 14 steps and there's nothing else, I think I'm kind of okay with just getting the directions. So we don't have to spend an hour mapping out this area if we don't have to come back here again. I think I'm okay with just, yo, which directions do I go? I think I'm okay with that. Alright, so we can't even go west here. Southwest is closed off. Can't go south. Go southeast. Alright, that's backtracking to the station. That's closed off. So north is the only way to go here. Alright. So this one should have two ways to go. This one should either have north or east. So is there anything to the west? Just make sure. There's nothing here. So it's either straight east, south, or north. Northwest, north to start, then go east. Alright. So this is where we lost last time. All right. Let's see where we are now on the map. Here's east. Okay. And then we can continue going east if we want to. That's where we currently are. Nope. Alright. It's really hard to tell where the hotspot is here with this holding the page. Alright, can't go east. Can't go south. Alright, that's where we came from. Can't go north. Can go northeast. Alright, so we could either go south or northeast. Let's go northeast, I guess. Alright. I'm assuming we just head up northeast. to get to where we need to go. Alright, we can continue going northeast. Or... Nope, well... This fucking mouse cursor. Yeah, you can just list off the whole thing. I'm actually okay with that. I'm okay with that, because I have a feeling that with my luck, I'll just hit every single dead end. Alright, go north here. Yeah, this appears to be a big-ass maze. But hey, mazes are fun, right? 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 Alright. Northwest. North. East, east. South? Wait. Northeast, east, south? South. South. West. Southwest. West. Northwest. Northeast. North. Southeast. Alright. So this actually takes us like right back to where we started, kind of. Alright. Alright. So this will actually be faster if we just backtrack to the station. So hopefully this brought us back to the station. Thank you for the directions. Hadden. Show drawing? Alright, fine. I'll show you the drawing. It looks like that. That right there is where we're heading. So here's the station. Here's where we're going. It's like we just gotta go around that way to get to where we want to go. It looks like an upside down seahorse. That's what the route looks like. Upside down seahorse. Okay, so... Wait, why is this... Backtrack doesn't take you to the station. It appears. This southwest should... Backtrack literally just brings you back one space. It doesn't take you all the way back. But this is fine, because this is about where we were. Alright, so if we go west... West and then south, and then we'll be back on the critical path here. Alright. Progress, though. Yeah, you're supposed to brute force it. No! Damn it. Alright. Oh, game, please. One misclick. And then everything falls apart. Holding this stupid page is the worst. So if there's a south pathway here, then I know where I am. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna hit this backtrack button a few times. We're just gonna backtrack until we get back to the station, because holy shit, am I lost now. I guess you can kind of tell with the speaker, like where you are, because the speaker makes noises, like different noises, depending on which room you're in. So I guess you're supposed to use that to kind of know. Yeah, mazes. Pretty good, right? So this one's facing west. So if we're going south this time, which I think we are, this should be back at the station. Alright, this is the station. So we're in there now. Now I know where we are. Maybe. Okay. Well, it appears that you're traveling a set distance each time you move. I don't think they're that cruel that that it would change that. Is this one north or west? I think this one, or east. This is one disc on PlayStation. PC, I think, was also one disc. Shit. I should actually pay attention to what I'm doing here. Alright. West. Then we're going north. Then we're going east. So this one's north. The next one's east. Yep, asteroids. Asteroids is legit. So is Pong. Pong on the PS1 is really good. Alright, so here we're going east. And then one more block east, and then south. Wait, why is this one blocked off? Alright, sure. This one should be south, south, south. South, south, south. And then west. Right? Oh, jeez. let's go west then. This is east. Alright, we're back on track. So west, southwest, west. I love how you can see the weird compression artifacts on the outside of the viewport. Oh, southeast. Alright. Southwest and west. This is going to take an hour just to get there, even knowing where we'll go. Alright, west, which is this way? Yep. Alright. And then northwest. And then northeast. No, not forward. Ugh. Alright, northeast, north, southeast. No, it's fine. I got this. I'm just following my map. I got this. I'm talking about the ones I do next as I do the current one. Because that's kind of how I had to train myself on how to do stuff like this. Because usually when you're speedrunning, you have to think at least a step ahead for stuff. So that's... Wait, I'm going east. Why'd I go east? I wanted to go north. Unless that completely changed me around. Why was I facing east there? So this should be north. Okay, yeah. So it just changes you around. Sure. Alright, and then southeast. So yeah, good luck making paper maps of this, because there's curves and it changes your direction as you go. That is pretty evil. Myst. That is pretty evil. Alright, so this should be the end. Alright. Progress. I hate mazes so much. Yep, A. Lamau. Alright, we finally got music. So after that, I'm going to save the game. Just so that, in case the power goes out or something, we never have to do that again. Ever. Alright. Continue. When I get to FF7? Wait. The average PSX game, I can actually tell you how long they've been on average. 6 hours, 4 minutes is our average time per game. And I've beaten FF7 before. I actually know the speedrun route for FF7 and 8. Wait, this brought me back. What? What? Is there another submarine? The longest I spent on a game, by the way, is 27 hours for Lunar. Memory cards, I counted it the other day. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 8 PS1 memory cards. And if you need to, I believe you can put PS1 saves on a PS2 card through like archiving stuff or something. Wait, so is this where I came from, or is this the... Oh, this is someplace different. Alright. Myst. So this brings me back to... Oh, this brings me back to the library. Alright. Back to the library. Well, you're assuming I'm not deleting the saves as I'm done, which is what I've been doing. I don't need a ton of memory cards. The only time when I've really needed an extra one was when I did Hexen, because Hexen takes up an entire memory card for its one save. There's your Hexen save is literally a whole PlayStation 1 memory card. Every single block is taken. Every single one.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing the red page. You must continue to help. My name is Cirrus. I beg you to find the remaining red pages. You must release me from this book which has become. Bring. I need more red pages, please. Beg. Don't waste time. Look. Don't. Brother. My brother is guilty. And I wrongfully imprisoned. Bring the red page to me.
Alright. Good talk, Bookman. Alright. So... Yeah. Of course I'm going to be playing games I played before. Why wouldn't I? Alright. So, let's see. Trying to think. Okay, so there's... So taking the spaceship brought us to an island where we got that one red page, and that seems to be the only thing we got there. I don't think we got any other hints or anything. Is there a clock? So there's this clock thing way down there. We still have this ship that's sunken. Well, the point isn't me playing them, it's playing them on stream. That's the whole point. That is the point. Alright, so we still have this, and that changes the clock, but I have no idea what that clock should be set to. So, that's tabled for now, I guess. I'm looking at my notes here. I don't see anything about that. I guess I can delete my notes about the sound stuff from that other age we went to. Yeah, that was like the first puzzle page that I've gotten. First red page. The other pages were already next to the books, so I don't think those count. Maybe? There's also the thing inside the library here where you could rotate the tower. So that opens up the way into here. So in the library there was a key icon and a book icon. So here was that. Okay, maybe let me try putting in the thing that was on the side of the rocket ship. It was like that. What it looked like? Wait, what? People tweeting me Shenmue stuff. Please. Alright, so evidently that thing on the side of the spaceship is not a pattern for this. Unless it's just the wrong pattern. Alright, let me look through. 3 meters is not enough support for the beams. Magnetic rod. Alright, so these pillars... Pillars outside. So there's these things still. Stuff. Okay, so yeah, that's an end game thing. All right, so these symbols. If you click on them, they just turn green. And then in one of the books, there were those symbols along with the star map. But I don't think I can do anything with them for now. I guess I could just click on all of them and turn them green and hope that does something. I guess. Yeah, I bet those diagrams, you just have to look them up in the observatory. Alright, so I'm going to click on all those and hope for the best. There's also, Those pedestals. So these are all in the down position by default. I have no idea what that's all about. But these things don't make any special sound. They all make the same sound. And then there's this... Okay. So, right next to where we started the game, there was a door with a hatch down at the docks. I did not go down that hole, I don't think. Well, let's go down there. So it was this right here. I don't think we went in here yet. Or maybe we did? Yeah, we did this. Okay. Well, as far as I know, there's nowhere to... Wait. No, I think the 4-chain... There was a, Okay, there's that cabin in the woods that had the safe in it. With a combination lock. Also, oh, what is this? Alright. This is new. Oh, damn. Alright. Screenshot, boys. Though, I'm not sure what this is. Is that a 40? Or is that 67? So this is clearly 67 and 47. Is this 40? I guess that's 40. Can I put this in anime mode and maybe... Alright, anime made that worse. I guess that's 40. Alright. Oh wait, there's a button there. Okay. Put this on 40 then. Yep, firing shots at the anime. Alright, so this was topographical extrusion test. Alright. So this is just a map, it looks like. So it should just show the island, I guess. Alright. That's not really extrusion, that's just moving vertices, but alright. Yeah, that's just an array of vertices that you moved up and down. That's not extrusion. But sure. Alright, well that was some sick tech. Good job. So I guess we just want the marker switches then at 47. Because I guess the other one was the one it was on when we started. It's great that the music screws up whenever I click. That's pretty good. Alright, so maybe this should tell me how many markers there are. And then... Alright. That's a marker, alright. How many of them are on the map? Is this the imager? Alright, so I've seen 8 pedestals so far. So I guess put in 8 into there. Well, I'm not sure if it said imager though in that note. But sure, let's put in 8 or 9. Alright, it's worth a try. Alright, 8 is how many I've actually seen. There's probably more somewhere. Oh, damn.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. But if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, wait, and erase this message after you viewed it, just to be safe.
Alright. Remember the tower rotation. I never knew the tower rotation. I know I can rotate the tower. So I just gotta brute force the tower rotation? I guess. So that was our only real hint. Is, yo, tower rotation. So here's that note. Ford chamber beside the dock. Oh, okay. Into the imager to receive the message. Alright, so this is the puzzle we solved. And then our only hint from that, the follow-up message is... yo, don't forget the tower rotation. But I never knew that in the first place. So... the tower is up on the hill behind us. We can't even look at it to see. Yeah, Myst predicted Imager years ahead. Years ahead of time. Alright, so the tower rotation is on the map. Right here, this. This is the tower rotation thing. Okay, tower rotation. How would I point the tower at, though? So you just hold down the mouse button to rotate it. Access codes. So, okay. Here's where we are. We're like kind of here in the building. So the tower would be through this way, which is accessed via something. So maybe depending on which way you rotate this, it opens up the doors that were in there. Like if we aim it straight north. Alright. We aimed it north. Let's see if it changed anything. So so if we click this, it will change this into a passage that goes towards the tower that we're just moving. Sorry. Cyrus on the mic. Alright, so that's back where we came. So I'm assuming this brings us right underneath the tower. And this brings us up into the tower. So last time we went to the tower is just a whole bunch of locked doors. Alright, into the library. Come on, game, you can do it. Alright, I don't see anything written in here. Alright, so I can remove my notes here about that, the dumb maze, and the pedestals. And these star maps. So now we kind of don't have much left in our notes now. All we have left is the pillars and the colors of the water, really. Alright, so here's book. Book was one of the things in... Was it? No, it wasn't actually. Never mind. Alright. More stuff on the map. Really? Okay. So I'm missing landmarks to point the tower at. Gotcha. So there's that. There was the... So we got key and we got book. That's all we got up here in the... Yeah, can't click on this, so clearly nothing doing here. Strategy RPG, read up on strategies. Probably a combination of that and Dr. Game Shark. We play enough to get a good read on how the game is, and then just cheese or skip it. That is the PlayStation PSXplosion strats. Such as with XCOM. That's kind of what we're doing with XCOM now. And what we will be doing very soon with Valkyrie Profile. Because I looked up what Game Shark codes we can do, and two of them are very helpful. Infinite materialized points and infinite XP in the XP orb. Which means, hey, we could just give ourselves as many levels as we want whenever we want. Which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Alright, so nothing to do here. Alright. So can't do anything with that until we learn which pattern we need. I assume I read all the books that I could read. I don't know if I really want to pixel hunt those books. That's still that. Something toggling on and off. Alright. I assume you mean the switches on the switch things. But I brought that up earlier, and somebody was going, no, don't touch these things. Never ever. So, hell if I know. Because these were all in the up position, or they were all in the down position. Last I checked. Or when I came across them. At least I think they're all in the down position. Okay. They were in the down position when you first go across them. Alright, let me see if the ship appears in this with that switch flipped. It did. Okay. Well, I know who gave me bad advice earlier. Alright, so the down position. Hey, Slashbane. Yep, this is Myst ass miss is what this is. This is a video game. Hey, Spat. Well, with adventure games, I don't know if you can really say they're fun, per se. They're more intriguing. Like, I don't know if I could ever say I've had, like, fun with an adventure game, really. Maybe, like, Grim Fandango. Or Monkey Island. But it's certainly interesting. The Fox Hunt. Okay, I'll make an exception for Fox Hunt. Fox Hunt was a life experience. Yep, stare longingly at Spatula. Now that he's got that big contract from the... whatever that thing was that people are selling now. The sex spatula or something. I forget what it's called. Alright, so I need to flip on the gear switch here too. Hey, Tentacle. Well, we got past the maze section because remove mazes. Remove mazes forever. Alright, so I want him in the up position, I guess. I've already forgotten which position it needs to be in. Space Ace. Alright. I think that was all the ones that I can reach besides this one. Nope, no hint. The hint system is currently people in chat. I'm writing down notes as I go, but that's about it. Okay, so here's that. I don't recall there being another path here. But alright. Um. Wait, this line is red now. This line didn't used to be red. Okay. Shit. Not sure if I missed any more. Alright, yeah, let's go. Let's go take a look. See what that did. Alright. So the ship, the big-ass gears, and the sunken thing at the docks all lit up red when you did something. I don't see any changes here, though. Well, I think that grinding sound was the tower moving, though. Oh, look from the tower. Oh. Well, great. Let's spend 5 minutes going up the tower then. Tower has windows. You could have fooled me. All I've seen when I've gone up there is just empty everything. A book icon, and a key icon on the wall. All right. Oh, come on, Myst. I just wanna go in here. Myst, please. There we go. All right. You think just turning right would get you to face this thing? Because this thing's pretty important, right? Nope. By the way, if you're tuning in recently and you didn't catch the whole thing, this is with fast animations turned on. We could have even slower animations here. Alright, so this one's for the sunken ship. Yeah, you want here, I'll put on the best transitions and not the fastest. Clearly we want to see every single frame of this incredible transition. Look at that. Look at that transition. So, music is playing now. This is new. Hey! Screenshot. All right. Oh, great. So I guess when I put in April 20th, that wasn't the right right thing. Yep, we're gonna have to go to that star room. And then we get to compare those star charts with what we got in our screenshots. Alright, now we get to go back down the elevator, rotate the tower, and do it again. Also, Shadow the Horned Rat, I'm not sure if that's even a NTSC game. I don't recall seeing that in the database. That might be a Europe thing. Alright. These transitions are too beautiful for me. We need to go. Gotta go fast. Alright. Now let's rinse and repeat. Yeah, there's Myst, Real Myst, and Myst 2, Electric Boogaloo. Really? Okay. Alright, while this is animating, I will look up that game then. Database. Hey Gator. What's cracking? Masterpiece. Oh, Myst and Masterpiece, huh? Alright, NTSC. Yeah, Real Myst is the free movement one. I think it was like NVIDIA exclusive. Alright, S for Shadow of the Horned Rat. Shadow Madness, Shadow Man. I don't see it, actually. Oh god, my PC is starting to shit itself right now. Maybe it's under T? For the Shadow of the Horned Rat? Nope. Horned Rat? Oh, there we go. Warhammer, Shadow of the Horned Rat. Okay. That's the one. Alright, that's why. I'm missing an important part of that title for that game. It's Warhammer, Shadow of the Horned Rat. I'm actually not sure if that one's in the database or not. It's a strategy game. I think it is, actually. If it's not in my the spreadsheet that's already up there, then this is totally the solution to that fucking puzzle earlier. This is the one we just brute forced. Well, great. Okay, so we pointed the tower at the spaceship, and it gives us 59 volts. So, previously we pointed the tower at the sunken ship, and that gave us those 3 star dates. So those 3 star dates or dates have something to do with the ship. All right. So now I guess we're going to get a hint about the gears. But yeah, if you want to link to the full database, just type in !PSX, and my bot will give you the links to the database and the spreadsheet with them. And it's the full list is the ones you want to see if something's in there. I guess I could just look it up here. I can see if it's on there. I'm double mousing right now. Alright. Speedrun. PSXplosion. Full list. Alright. Probably under W for Warhammer. Alright. War Gods, Warcraft, War... I don't think there's any... Yeah, it's not in there, so... It sounds like I have to add your Shadow of the Horned Rat into there. Great. Alright, so let's get our hint about these cogs. This is a great mechanic of having to go down this hallway like 7 times just to get some dank hints. Oh man, being bullied by your RSP is no fun. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Bloodite. I'll still be going for at least another 2 hours. Yeah, stuff like this is just tedious. Alright. What's our new hint this time? Alright, our cog hint is... Sure. Cog hint. 240... 221. Alright. That's a pretty sick hint. Yeah, this is all puzzles so far. The only interaction with other characters has been one way. They've all been either stuck in books. 2 dudes are stuck in books, red and blue books. And then there's Atris, I want to say, who's left notes and journals around, and we saw him being an enormous floating head next to the starting area. And then everything else has just been uninhabited areas. Just you and the puzzles. Quality time with these puzzles. Alright. So we already did the big ass gears and the sunken ship, so actually let me write down sunken ship hint 3 dates for Astro thing. Alright. So there's this and this. This was like this furnace thing. I'm assuming this is for this, but I have no idea what this is. I'm assuming these are 2 separate things in the tower rotation. Alright, back up into the tower, guys. Remember when you did this, like, 30 seconds ago? Yeah, I know Shadow of Horn Red isn't on the games list. I will put it on there. There's quite a few games that that I just didn't put on there until somebody would complain about it. That was one of those. Shadow of the Horn Red does exist. It's one of the games I passed over and hoped nobody would notice. But somebody noticed, and now we have to do it. Fuck. Alright. So I don't even know what to call this one. Southeast of Furnace Hut is 724. That was the hardest stage. I didn't think it was that hard, so... Well, besides the dumb maze. So it's not going to be hard anymore, it's just going to be tedious. Great. Yes, there are, Spat. I can give you the, while the elevator's going down, I'll give you the, wait, key for the channel wood? Well, where's the window? Oh, shit. There is a window. So that's just a big-ass tree. I see a tree. Alright, well, let me give you the, There's the database link. Typing is hard. Yeah, that is a pretty sweet tree. Alright. I haven't even seen that tree yet, so... But I guess I missed a path when I was by that, the hut with the furnace before. So now that I know that's there, we'll be fine, I guess. Alright, so we need the hint for the furnace area, and then I think we're done. And then I think we're done with this tower shit for now. Yep, Riven, the sequel to Myst, is 5 discs. Hold on to your butts for that one. Though I have a feeling people won't be voting for that so soon after we finish this one. I have the sneaking suspicion. Because it's all great and all that it appears in the poll, but it still has to win. It still has to be voted in. Okay, so this is what it's currently on, and sure, that's a tree. Alright. I'll buy it that that's a tree. Wait, that is... The hut doesn't have a hint? The hut doesn't have a hint. Alright, so we got that one. We got that one. We got that one. We got that one. So that's it. Because we still can't activate this one yet. I'm assuming there's something right here that we just haven't gotten to yet. So we need to boogie on over here and see what's over here. Okay. So that is our plan of attack. We now need to make this door real again. Before we head out, I'll be back in a minute. Stand up, stretch your legs. Wake up if you've fallen asleep. I'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. Is it an Aaron chair? I have no idea. All I know is the armrests on this chair are garbage. So what I did, this is the most ghetto thing ever. So what I did for the armrest for this chair is, oh god. So the top layer of this is a full-size pillowcase. This is the most ghetto thing in the world, by the way. Here's a pillowcase. Here is a memory foam pillow, or part of it. The pillow was like this big. I cut off 2 sections of it that look like loaves of bread. I have 2 rubber bands on here, and the chair has these like super hard armrests on here. So what I did was I cut up this memory foam pillow, and I rubber banding it to the top of the armrests. And then putting a fucking pillowcase over it like this for maximum comfy. So I have the most comfiest fucking chair in the world now. It's so good. Look at that. Life hacks. Not just professional gaming on this channel, we've also got life hacks on this channel. Look at that. Boom. Uh-oh. Alright, we dropped a frame there. But look at that. The best armrests. Alright. Back to it. Back to Myst. Alright. So we're headed off back into the forest now. So recline, that's pretty good. This chair does a pretty okay job of reclining. It could be better. All right, so I still have no idea what to do with this this area. So we'll leave that area be for now. So apparently there's a big ass tree over here somewhere. I also have no idea what to do with that. Is there anything in my notes about a time? 240. 240, 221. Okay, maybe I need to set this to 240. So it's currently at 110. Who uses analog clocks, please? Alright, thank you for the help so far, Hadan. You have a good sleep. Alright, so turning that, it was 120, so now 115. So we want 240. So if I turn the small wheel, what does this do? So I'm assuming... Okay, so we just need to move this one until 240. Hey, clocks are hard, Spat, please. Analog clocking is very difficult. Fuck, I turned it too many times. The analog is difficult. So 5 more turns should get us there. That was 4, but I want to check. Alright, one more. One more. Alright, now hit the button. Oh man, look at that! Great. That A+. A+. The box of compression artifacts. The box of compression artifacts made that worth it. Everything else looks great, and then compression artifacts everywhere. That's so good. Alright. Okay, and then this said 221. So... No, I did it too much. Alright, we're almost there. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Alright, my timing is bad. Alright. I swear this time for reals. I will just have better timing. Whoops, okay. This next time, that one is just practice. That one is just practice. I know about the tapping and holding, I figured that out. I figured that out already. Okay, we did it, boys. So now what? I don't even know what that even did. So, I'm assuming that solved the puzzle. It's loading something right now. There's gear here. Maybe that did something on that big hill with the gears. Probably what it is. Alright. Let me turn around then and see if it changed anything on the clock. Nope. Alright. Sure. Alright, into here then. So here's where I've been to before. So apparently there's like a big ass tree over to the left somewhere. Like over here, but I don't know if I know how you... Oh, maybe this is what it is. Maybe that's the entrance to tree age. Alright, so I think our hint for this one 724. So we only have 2 hints left. One of them was the star date thing for the star map. And then the other one is 7,2,4. Maybe it's this. Okay. Probably this. I totally forgot about this safe. Alright. Yep, of course. Alright. Okay. Got a match. Cool. Do I have to strike it on that box first? Or... Oh, here we go. So I could have sworn I was able to get this to do something when I... I thought I was able to get this to, like, make a noise before. Can't burn the tree. Nope. That tree does not want to be burned. Maybe I just have to use this on the side of the matchbox? Oh. Of course. Naturally. There we go. Alright. So it's never not blowing up. Turn it up all the way. Alright, can I just leave this unattended? Hey, that opened up this. Alright. Okay. So that looks like the entrance to Tree World, I guess. So I guess turning that thing raises and lowers the entrance to Treeland. Do I really have to light this thing again? Okay, good. Yep, that's certainly a tree. Maybe if I just get this... Alright, let's see what that looks like. Like that. that's still way up there. Uh... Hmm. I assume I just want to get the PSI down. I probably have to shut this off completely. And then... and then go check it out. One, two, four. Hmm. Maybe that the PSI operates a lift or something here, and I'm just missing it. A lift up to that door. Hmm. Okay. Turn on. All right. Let's try that. Because I'm assuming the door. So if I, all right, if we just turn it completely off. If the door isn't even visible. Thank you for the host, Tanky. It's turning it. Ah. Alright. No, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Alright, hey Anki. Thank you for dropping into the host. Alright, we did it. Alright, so this is the Tree Man village or something that we read about in the journal. Alright, they got a windmill, they got a bunch of huts in the trees. Assume this is the Ewok village. Alright, let's just go there. Okay. We're at the Ewok village. Oh, good. Alright, this one I know of a map for. But first, let's save. Because progress. Alright. So I think I have a map of this area. In my screenshot folder. Alright, that one's not it. There we go. I do have a map of this area. Though I'm not sure where the hell it even is. Where I am. Yeah, we couldn't fit the full Dregasm in the file name. Alright, where the hell am I? This is like a Y connector, but it's not circular. Or maybe it is. Shit, I don't know. Alright, we'll just go this way. Well, the person who was in here before said that this part is less annoying than the part I already did. Okay, so this reroutes water or something. And I assume we have to get that to this. Alright, so the water is probably flowing this way or whatever fluid this is. Use your imagination. Okay, but that did absolutely nothing, I guess. Alright, good start. So I guess we should probably go look at that windmill then first, for the rest of the village. Alamau blood, that seems accurate. We actually have an Alamau emote now, by the way. It'll be a great time to use it. Alright. This lack of any audio is pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, Shizu. Shizu, I did a run of Arena with the new strats, and they are confirmed working without any weird crashes. So, those are good to go. I got a 34 with horrible, like, ambush luck. I was ambushed in pretty much every town. So, things could have been better. Did I mute this accidentally and not notice? Nope, the audio is still on, so. Environmental sounds are on. Yeah, it's just audio is not working here. Oh well. Look at that. Look at that compression artifacts. Look at that. So good. It was from immediately getting to a town and seeing there are enemies nearby, and that breaks the rest. It happened at pretty much every town. I was only able to do the advanced time forward like twice out of the 8 times. All the other times there's either an enemy there or it was an ambush inside the town. But the theory is solid. So as long as you get good enough RNG to not get an enemy there, or it's just straight up daytime by the time you get there, then you're good. Yeah, it was just bad luck. But still, a 34 with horrible luck is not terrible. Plus, I screwed up a whole lot in the very beginning. We got the rat layout in the first dungeon, and I fumbled around with spell creation. Alright, this is a locked gate. So I'm assuming I need to get, like, fluid power to this. Alright, later, Zev. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with the right save file that we start from, we could probably completely get rid of all encounters. Okay, so I think I just have to divert power this way. Okay, so we want it It is already diverted. Wait, unless this seals off. Okay. Maybe that diverted it this way. I guess we'll see. Walk around the door. That would be too convenient now, wouldn't it? Alright, I'm assuming that this thing is powered now. I don't even know what I would click to operate this, though, so apparently that's not the case. Either that or I missed, like, I missed something important, which is most likely. Alright, well, there's still other parts I haven't explored here. Because there's, like, that cage off to the right that looks like it can be raised and lowered. Like this thing. We haven't looked at that yet. This also looks like something. But I'm not sure where the source of all this is. If it's from the that pump, or if it's from the windmill thing. Okay. So this is clearly not powered. Alright. By the way, guys, luckily I noticed in time. You know what to do. You know what to do. I shouldn't have to remind you. But I will. You know what to do. Alright, so I assume this leads back to the windmill. So I'll follow this back to the windmill. It's too late now. There you go. Some of you got it. We have reached the fated hour and the fated minute. Alright. So this should, I guess, I think we're good now. For that thing. That thing should be powered up. Yep, well done, Odie. You properly celebrated. Alright, so this thing should be powered up now. If how I think this works is how it actually works. And I probably shouldn't slam this mouse considering how rare these are. Is there a switch on this thing? Close the door? Yeah, that. Alright. Yeah, maybe that. That would be in keeping with the other elevators in this game. Good call. Good call. Well done. You saved the Let's Play. Because of course the elevator won't go up if the door is closed. Alright, so now we're in the Ewok village. I thought I saw something on the ground in here. And now all of these look the same. This lack of audio continues to be pretty good. This lack of music. Alright, that's where we came from. So let's left-hand rule this. You posting safe for work imagers in here. Yep. All right. Through here, through here. Yeah, that is a pretty dank meme of just complete silence. Apparently they needed the whole disk for these heavily compressed images. So I think what we're mostly looking for is just those book pages, but I haven't seen any up here. Just seen a bunch of shit in these huts. Overturned tables is all that's up here. Turn. Alright, that turned us around. Alright, Skinny Bits butt. Any book pages here? Well, this whole area has just been non-stop thrills. I'm also not sure if I'm just going in circles now. Alright, we definitely haven't been here yet. Alright, that's where we came from. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of blurry blobs on screen. Yeah, I don't know why an Ewok village is one of the ages in this game, but it is. All right, so this is new. There we go. There's the one bit of audio in this whole chapter of the game. That gun con emote. Getting a lot of use. Alright. I don't even know what the hell this... There's like this slide down there. Okay, can we even operate this is the next question. Well, this isn't, yo, play the PC version of games that were on PlayStation. This is PSXplosion. That's kind of not the point of this. 2-hour river sound. No, somebody needs to find a mashup of Myst music and the Space Jam theme, and then I'll put that on. That's the only acceptable music alternative for a PSXplosion game. If there's no music, then we'll just put on the Space Jam soundtrack. Okay, so now we're officially gone in a big-ass circle, I think. Because that's where we came from. I don't think we went in here yet. Yeah, apparently there's supposed to be background noises here, but the PlayStation version... just... I guess for space reasons, or performance reasons, or something, who knows? Just, it doesn't have them. So it appears there's just nothing doing at all in this village that I can see. There's one area of interest, was just the slide. But that's it. Everything else is just ruined houses. So far, this is worse than the other one I did. Yep, this is a video game. So right there, this thing over there. I'm not sure if this is the one I came in on. I don't think it is. No, Myst slammed you. Oh, man. Well, somebody get on that. Because we could also use it for Riven if we need to. Alright, well, I think I have a good solution for our problem. Alright, put this on repeat. There we go. Okay, so there's those pumps at the end of these piers. One like over here? Alright, this one just kind of goes in there. That's not it, clearly. It's like this thing. The hell can I do with this? Because that just does that. Should probably see what's at the bottom of this thing. Alright, we haven't fully explored this area yet. We haven't seen what's over here yet. This is just end of pipe. Alright. I'm looking at that drawing in the book from the library. It appears it doesn't help at all for anything. It's just a rough sketch of this area with something labeled as Future Bridge. Alright, so this is the thing we couldn't get working last time. So this has just been closed forever. And this did the same thing at the top. Okay, so we did actually look at that. What else didn't I... So we went over there already. I think we already went up there because the thing is still up. So it appears that there's two working lifts. Which is bizarre because... Where's this on the... Alright. Let's try getting over there. This totally is from the game. Alright, so let's head over that way. Wait, this is also blocked off. Yep, get your hot Seer adventure game tips. Yeah, I don't know how difficult Riven is. We'll get to that whenever it gets voted in. Alright, I think that's enough Girl in the Tower for like a month. So it appears the only thing usable in this whole area, besides the little directional things on the pipes, is this. And I'm not sure how many of these are just scattered around. Or what they even do. Alright, so there isn't even a directional thing here. So that's already selected for that pipe. This one. Okay, so that should already work. So let's go back to that thing and see if it will do anything right now. And all right. Progress. Now what? I could have sworn I tried that earlier and it just did nothing. Okay, so I'm assuming this one just doesn't work, but might as well give it a try. Nope. Okay. Alright, so we gotta reroute something over there. Oh, there should be audio cues for if you did it right. Whoa. Alright. That connected that. Look at all this progress we're making. I don't know if I have to reroute. Reroute this stuff. Okay, so it's already coming through here. I probably have to go to this one and this is so disorienting. Where's that pipe I just extendoed? This one, okay. That's the one I just extendo piped. Okay. Alright. I don't hear any rushing water. So we'll just have to see what happens. So this one should be like that. No water sounds. We just have to logic this one, I guess. And that goes all the way up there. Okay, so we should be good now. That lift should be working now. Should be is the keyword. Alright, how about some... I got some more adventure game music. There we go. Music from a much better company. Much better. Well, that's not the authentic PlayStation experience, though. Hey, there's a book. Alright. Probably all we needed to do here. Wait, this brings us back to Myst. I don't want to do this yet because I need the page. Alright, so we found the way out of this area at least, but we need the book page from this area. I see. Yeah, Myst. Currently getting headaches over Myst. Okay. So, it's gotta be that weird slide thing. The page has gotta be in there, because so far that's been like the only struggle. Alright, so we already powered up that thing. Are there any other things that can be powered up around here? Alright, we already did that. I'm pretty sure it's just broken pipe over here. Yeah, this is just broken pipe. Unless there's a page over here and I just missed it. But I don't see any. Okay. So these on the right are all just lifts. So that's a lift up to the exit. This is the lift up to something. Alright, turn around, Myst Man. Yeah, the maze sucks. Because it's not all right angles. There's diagonals, and then once you go through some parts during the FMV, it curves off. So, oh boy, was that a good time? All right, so I'm pretty sure this is what's keeping us from that page. So if I just reroute this over there. So this is still locked. Even though this clearly has power. Yeah, there's a maze, the submarine maze. We did that how many hours ago? 2 hours ago, maybe? And by we just did that, I mean I got the directions from a very helpful person in chat. Because I tried to initially map it out, but then I heard that, hey, there's 50 dead ends. And then we noped out of there. And I still managed to get lost, even though I had directions. Alright, so this, we already turned this on. Wait, that turned it off. Okay. Wait, it looks like I can turn off the windmill. Yeah, I didn't have the patience to map that one out. I got started on it, but we were not going to run through the tape on that one. Not with 600 games to do. Alright. If I turn this off, then can I shut off the windmill? Alright. Does anybody know what the hell I'm supposed to do here? Because... oh, it's just a red herring? Oh man, alright. Thank you, Nos, for... alright, so that was a red herring. So this, let's turn the water back on. I think that turned it back on. So where the hell is that page? It's gotta be something to do with this. This is like the only inaccessible area. Yeah, a red herring is, it's something meant to throw you off, like it's not, it has nothing to do with advancing, the plot or the story or anything. It's just a dead end, red herring. A false lead. Yeah, directions would be great, if you gotta. Because this area... oh boy. So I'm guessing it's something just up in the village that I have to do. Yeah. I put the number on every PSXplosion game since like number 10 maybe? Let's say 10. Turn the first junction, switch to the right, follow the left path. I thought I already did that. That turned on the this thing, and that did the stairs. You just noticed that now. Well done, Zabbo. Well done. That's been there for the last, let's say, 320 hours of PSXplosion. I have had that number on the cover. So well done. Yeah, I got to the elevators already. The first 5 what? Like the first 5 PSXplosion games? Off the top of my head, Wing Commander 3, Heart of the Tiger, Clock Tower, Countdown Vampires, Incredible Crisis, and what was number 5? Maybe Lunar, I want to say? Maybe Lunar? That was a while ago. That was back in April, by the way, so when I started PSXplosion. Many months ago. Now I actually want to see. Now I'm going to have to open up my database and look. Complete. Alright. It is Wing Commander 3, Clock Tower, Incredible Crisis, Countdown Vampires, and Jade Cocoon is number 5. I got all of them but number 5. Oh, no problem, Badweed. There's a switch hidden in one of the huts on the 2nd level. Alright. Back into the huts. Let's put on some music from one of the worst games of all time. Alright, so back into the huts. Yeah, just one hut. There's only one hut, and it's an important hut, I guess. Let's make sure this is powered up. Yeah, I enjoyed Lunar. The voice acting was pretty good. That one PS1 game that's a top-down shooter, non-Japanese top-down shooter. Can you be any more specific than that? What, like a shmup? Or was it 3D, 2D? Character-based, ship-based. Raiden was definitely Japanese. I keep forgetting to close the door. Top-down shooter that's really damn fun. Isometric gauntlet with guns. Loaded or reloaded? Is that loaded and reloaded? Come off the top of my head. Yeah, Go Bolt's got my back. There's also Crusader. Evidently I missed something here. I thought I did reroute the water, but I guess I need to double check again. Either that or I just accidentally turned it off at the top and forgot to turn it back on, which is entirely plausible. So these are still fine. But yeah, there's those. There's Crusader, which that's isometric. That's not top down. Oh, I forgot one switch. Whoops. Yeah, Project Overkill. That's another one. But if I had to guess, it's probably one of the loaded/reloaded games. Oh, yeah, that's probably Project Overkill then, Macaw. If it's isometric like Crusader. Because that's the one. Yep. Alright, let's find that one hut that has a switch. I'm pretty sure I didn't see one when we were in there. But we'll check again, I guess. Alright, so I'm assuming it's not like one of these things, it's a hut. And it's a hidden switch. Apparently. I don't see anything in here that looks like a switch. Yep, Krondor. I really like the Krondor OST. Probably the only thing I like about Krondor at this point. Because this, for whatever reason, this area of the game doesn't have any sound effects or music in the PlayStation version. Alright, not there. That turned me around. Great. Life Force Tenka. Oh man. I'm not even sure if I've been here yet or not. All these huts look nearly identical. Just, Oh my god, this game, you guys. Alright, so we look through those. I'm not sure if that's the way I came, or... is that the way I came from? This is a hentai-less hentai game? Alright. Alright, so this is the top of that sweet slide. So this is that locked door. There's also like stuff up here. Actually, maybe this goes up. I don't think I tried this yet. Maybe this one goes up instead of down. That's probably what I missed. I never actually went to the upper level. And it appears I never will. Fucking... So maybe... Okay. Maybe I have to reroute the water to that. Because I think both of the lifts... There's 2 lifts in this area. And I have to get power to that. Because I'm pretty sure there's a... hidden within one of the circular huts. Okay. I wasn't looking at the circular huts. But this goes down to the very bottom. So I think that pump at the bottom of this slide operates this elevator. And I think that pump has to be powered up. Which it currently isn't, because we had to reroute the pumps to power up the other elevators. Alright, so where... So the switch is hidden in a circular hut, like this one. I've yet to see anything that looks like a switch in any of these, though. Oh, this game. Alright, so there's... This is... 2 enemy types of the whole game. You'll be fine with it. This music is from Betrayal at Krondor. Do I have a... There you go. There you go. And then we can have even more hype music right on after this. Yeah, we're still Ewok Spat. We have a lead that there's a switch hidden in one of the things like this. It might actually be this one, because this one has no other... This one's kind of a dead end, so I'm assuming if there's a switch, it's here, right? 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 I don't see anything in here that looks like a switch. Oh. Alright, now we're ready to Ewok Village. Let's sit up for this. Okay. Myst just got way more hype. I still don't see a switch, though. Raymond E. Feist. You know the weird thing, Macaw? When I was in, I think, middle school, one of the teachers that I was a TA for was apparently a bro. One of Raymond E. Feist's bros. Because he lives nearby me. He lives in La Jolla, California. And apparently, Raymond E. Feist just hangs out in this tavern in La Jolla all the time with, like, these group of 6 other dudes. And apparently they talk about just fantasy books and shit in this tavern every day. Because it was bizarre, like, out of the blue, one of these days, like, the teacher is like, hey, can you install this game on my computer for me? It's called Betrayal at Krondor. And then he told me about how he just drinks the Raymond E. Feist every day. Alright. So there you go. If you want to find Raymond E. Feist and pitch him your hot fantasy book ideas, there is a tavern in La Jolla that he's just at all the time. Do you know which elevator it is, though, Nosfer? Yeah, we can go. We can go ask him some Krondor questions. I'm sure he wants to talk about Krondor all the time. Alright, well, okay, here's an elevator. Alright. Here's an elevator, Nosfer. This is an elevator. We found one. Okay, this is probably it. Lay him on me. Where's the hut? The one with those. Okay, I think that's this one. No, taverns are a thing. Taverns do exist because Raymond E. Feist kicks it in the tavern every day. All right, let's put on this one. This is music to bumble around a village too. Go to the first circular hut. That's this one. Yeah, you can be a straight up thug in this chat now. You can dual wield that shit. Alright. I'm at the first hut. Is the switch in first hut? I'm already lost. Alright, go to the rectangular hut. This one, I guess. Alright, so off to the right. Area north of San Francisco. Or like Marin County. I heard Marin is pretty okay. Oh, north of San Diego. Okay, yeah. I was wondering, like, what? Yeah, North County is pretty cool. I have a friend who lives in San Clemente. I don't know if he's still there. San Clemente is a really nice area. Just Orange County. Alright, so go through to the other rectangular hut. Which is this one. Everything in this game looks like a button. Alright, so we're in the other rectangular hut, circular hut to the right. Of this one. I just went backwards. Great. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. This game is very disorienting. Because you say go forwards, like you click forward, and sometimes it like turns you to the right. Or like here you click to the right, and sometimes it turns you like around. Alright, circular hut to the right. Okay, we're in circular hut to the right. There it is. Oh, baby. What a struggle. That was. Alright. We did it, team. Let's pull this again and see if it closes it or something. I don't know if that reopened it or closed. That probably closed it. Alright, it's probably open now. Yep, good old Feist. Though actually, I've read the Rift Wars stuff that clearly says like written by Feist on it, and I really liked it. Alright, let's put on, let's go back to this dank track. Like, there's, 3 or 4, Krondor books. There's just straight up Betrayal at Krondor, and then there's, a few others. Okay, so now we have to get over to where that thing was. I think I just need to go straight through here. Like over here, I think. Apparently there was the Rift War Saga, which is different from Krondor. And then Krondor is like later in the Rift War stuff. Is how that all worked, I guess. Okay, so now that this is open, we can reroute power to this elevator that's up there. So now we can make it all the way down to the bottom, reroute power to that elevator, and that will get us up to the top floor. Alright guys, struggle is almost over. Progress. Look at all this progress we got. Yes. Ask me anything about Krondor. I actually don't know. Somebody sent me a huge-ass PM on YouTube, I think, about my Krondor run. Which I did, I think, a year ago at this point. Pointing out all the things that can be improved. And from all the things he suggested, that run could be significantly easier / less RNG, but man, I don't want to do it. I should probably include it in my notes and then just... I think my notes are already public. And somebody else, if they want the hot Krondor World Recce, just implement all that stuff. Because, man, I don't want a Krondor. I want to do Krondor about as much as I want to do Shenmue stuff anymore, which is not at all, really. Not at all, really, thanks. Alright. So we're looking for a book page. Playing it on modern systems? Well, for modern systems, you just load it up in DOSBox and you're good to go. Pretty easy. Alright, so now we pixel hunt. For a book page. Yeah, that waiting for bus action is pretty good. Isn't that a fun speedrun? Let's wait for the bus and ride the bus for a whole long time. Alright, there's a book page. We did it. GG. We beat the game. Yeah, Krondor, so the sequence of events for Krondor stuff is Feist wrote fantasy books called the Rift War Saga at some point, probably in the early 90s, like very early 90s if I was to guess. And then the game based off of the Rift War stuff was made in 94, I want to say. Which was actually primarily written by somebody else who did the story. So the dudes who made the game essentially wrote the story to Betrayal at Krondor with like Feist giving a "okay, you did good, guys" on the script, is my understanding. What? There probably should have been, there probably should have been audio there? I'm guessing? Let me save here in case this is like the one of the few game over areas. That was something. Sure. All right. Yeah, I have no idea if all the PlayStation versions are like this, or if it's just like PS2s being incompatible, or what. Who knows? So there's another book page. So I'm not sure if I got both of them or not, or what. This is hot, actually. Yeah, Mystgasm. This is like a Myst glory hole or something. Video glory holes. Myst was ahead of its time. All right, well this is worth watching with no audio. All right. Can you only carry one page at a time? That's what I figured. I'm still not even sure like what the win condition is for Myst. Like, I'm coming into this completely blind. So far I've given the red guy 2 pages. And I've given blue guy 1 page. That was the one next to his book. So I think it's a game over if you get trapped in the book or something. Or if you fill in all of their books. Or there's like, you could, I don't know. In any case, I think I want to drop the blue page and just go get the red one, and we'll just fill in red guy's book. If you know what I mean. Which I think was back here. I also only got one book page from that last age that I was in. The one with the maze and the submarine. So I don't know. An important note in the red page room. Alright, well, good thing we got back here again then. Alright, what was that important note then? Check the bed drawers, okay. I would have never checked those. I didn't even notice those, actually. Hey. Okay. That does look important. Alright. In plain view on something Myst, and access can be, yep, if simple, first locate switches, these switches to the, go to the dock and, marker switch. I'm assuming that means set all the switches to the on position, and then the one at the dock, set it to off, I guess. For the something vault access. Maybe. Look at that. Alright. Let's go stab some things. I can't pick it up. No. Alright. Can I pick it up if I drop? Get rid of this and go stab something. Pretty cool that you... Wait. We can't... That's lame. I'm not having woes from this. Like, this and the maze are pretty lost. But it's mostly because that one fucking switch. Alright, so we're gonna leave and go turn in this. Turn in this page. So we need to go all the way back down. Reroute the power again. And then hopefully go somewhere with sound. Because this whole area, there's been no sound, and it's really creepy. Okay. Yep, you can't escape Myst. Myst will find you. No running from Myst. Okay, so... need to route this one this way. Which... yeah. We need to back up. Alright, left path. This way. I'm doing 0 Krondor runs. I thought we actually just went over this. Alright, that is still like that. So I needed to get this through the extendo pipe, wherever that was. Yeah, this way, and then through that. And that brings us to the exit. Alright, later, Bloodite. Thank you again for the Spooky Ghost Pizza. Okay, so that should power up that. Alright, now I just need to make our way back over there and get out of this area, finally. You hurt your shoulder adjusting your blanket. Ed. Please. Ed, please. Okay. We're almost gonna have sound effects again. Making our mad dash to this elevator. Alright. Or spooky food. Alright. I'm still working on that 60 bags of cheddar and sour cream or whatever it is. Ruffles. It was such a good idea. I don't regret a single second buying that crate of Ruffles. Alright, back to Myst. Yeah, good riddance to this place. Ugh, I will not miss that age. Alright, so where haven't we been? Oh, get ready for some FMV. This way. Alright. FMV time. Is just all the audio gone? Maybe I need to just... Okay, I probably have to restart the game. That's unfortunate. Just all the audio stopped. Alright, well that probably explains that then. Alright, we're going to... Alright. Hopefully it'll come back when it reboots. Yeah, we don't want to miss a single second of that FMV. Nope. Not a single second. Fastest speed, I don't put on fastest speed. Fastest speed is off actually. Cuz yeah, I never turn it on for PSXplosion cuz we want to play the games as they appeared on the system. And the follow-up question for that is why don't you just play it on a regular PlayStation? It's because I can't capture component video unless it's on a PS2. So that's the follow-up. Answer that question before it's even asked. I could just emulate it, but that would be even worse. Alright, so it's playing FMV music. Yeah, we fixed our Daggerfall music problem. And by fixed, I mean we have crappier music in Daggerfall now. Alright, load game. Hopefully our save isn't corrupted or something dumb like that. Alright, let's get some dank audio. Alright, this sounds like a good start. Wait, it's not...
Have returned. Additional page. Free from my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. I see that you are. I am called Cirrus. I need all the red pages. I know. Must search and bring 2 more of the red pages. I am released, I promise. Don't touch the blue pages. That is where my right. For my wicked brother, he is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me. Do not release
Mystgasm.
Thirst for destruction is not never ending. Bring the red paper. Beg you, please release me from this prison. Promise you will be greatly rewarded.
Greatly rewarded.
Must help me. To help me.
It's getting longer and longer. Thank you for the 15 bucks, Anonymous. I do my best. Okay, so... So we did the age in the tree, so that's done. Okay, so I have notes here for so there's only one thing that I have a hint from, an in-game hint left from, and that's from we got 3 dates for the sunken ship that we use in here, apparently. Yeah, I can go back, but why would I? I can go get the blue page, but I don't want to help out Blue Book guy, because... Alright, so we got... where is that? There it is. Okay. October 11th. Um, 1984. At 10:04 a.m. Okay. So that was one of them. Yeah, April 20th. Naturally. Okay, so this one was... like that, that, and then dot, 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 dot. So that one was 84. And then we've got one for January 17. Mouse, please. Mouse, please. Was it Went Back to the Future's set? I haven't seen anything related to that in a while. Alright, 1207. At 5:46 a.m. Okay, so this one is 1207, and this one is like that, dot. Okay, last one, November 23rd. So I'm assuming these will give me the correct things, correct pillars to light up around the sunken ship, which will unsink the ship. The 9-7... one at 6:57 p.m. Alright. We did it, team. That. And that's 9791. Okay, so now we get to line up those with the images in the thing from the library that hopefully you wrote down, because good luck finding them otherwise. Alright, so it's not the anchor. It's not the eye. It's not the snake. Alright, one of them is the beetle. Okay, so beetle is one of them. So beetle... That's not how you spell beetle. It's not the cross, because that's not even on there. It is not arrow. It's not bird. It is leaf. Okay. So, I think I misdrew one. Or screwed up something. So this one, we did. This one we did. What the hell? It's probably snake, from the looks of this. Okay, it's probably snake. Alright. So we should be able to open those doors now. Or like use those pillars. Alright, so if it's not a beetle slash spider, a snake, or a leaf, then it should be red. Okay, it's not... Well, wait. That's an eye. Alright, this should be green. God, I've already horribly screwed this up. Alright, not an anchor. beetle leaf snake. Okay. My object identification skills are on point today. Okay. Which one am I missing? Progress, boys. We did it. Alright, let's look at that scale model first. Alright. This is totally a ship. We did it. Okay. Yep. Audio cues, boys. Alright. Let's go up on the poop deck first. Whatever that is. I think that's up here. This is a poop deck. We can't go up there. Great. Alright, another age. There'd better be music in this age. Or any audio for that matter. Alright. Let's erase these dank maps that I made. Alright. Okay. So this is the one with the lighthouse that they're talking about earlier. Clicking on this, it's not doing anything. Alright. Can't go in there, I guess. Let's just leave that like that, I guess. There's a key.